Good morning and welcome to Kowloon Cricket Club for the Cricket Hong Kong China Sunday Elite Division 1 match. Aaron Bush with you. It is the Diasqua Little Saiwan Tony Turners up against home side Kowloon Cricket Club Templars. A massive game in the context of the tournament. Both teams needing a win to stay clear of the relegation zone. You can see the toss result on screen. Tony Turners winning the toss and electing to have a bat. We think that's perhaps with some inclement weather around in Hong Kong today, the decision to bat first. We'll run through the playing sides as the teams come out to the middle. And we'll start with the Tony Turners today. Arez Dar, who we expect to open with Munir Dar. Header Ali, the captain. The left arm quick, that is Asad Rashid. Ehsan Khan, the vice captain. Sharia Khan. Preet Mangukia. Ashia Muhammad. Veer Bavashi. The wicketkeeper will be Frey Chanchat. Munir Dar, as I mentioned, probably opening the batting. And Mohammad Azhar Iqbal. The playing 11 today for the KCC Templars. The captain will be Jamie Atkinson today, with Sonny still sitting out, but he's playing. Azaz Khan, Atiq Iqbal, Dan Pascoe, Dash Vora, Hasnan Kiani, Hassan Khan, Sonny Bimsaria, as I mentioned. The wicketkeeper will be, as always, Tommy Heisinger. And also in the side, the head coach, Waqas Bakat, and Zendan Verster, the opening bowler, will be Hassan Khan from the pavilion end. We're not far away from getting underway here. Well, we're going to get underway right on 10 o'clock here. And Hassan Khan to start proceedings from the pavilion end. Arez on strike, Munir at the non-striker's end. First delivery as Hassan comes in. Starts too wide. First bit of exercise for umpire Ranjit. He signals to us over in broadcast and scoring. It's a similar type of pitch that we saw last match for the Templars. I guess that was last Sunday. They went down to the Scorpions. That was a big scoring pitch, that one, especially for Anshuman Rath. Slip in place, Azaz Khan in first slip. Fast, outside off, shouldered arms from Arez. You can see it's a very central pitch right next to the AstroTurf. So boundaries pretty even either side, perhaps a little closer to Cox's Road. Fine leg in place. And third, just the traditional setup for a 50-over match in the first power play. A little shuffle forward from Arez, then the shouldered arms again. Slip in a gully, point cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket. Those inside the circle. It's a warm, sticky day for 10 a.m. First bat on ball for Arez as he punches it to Pascoe at mid-on. Had to check myself there. Used to saying punching it to Pascoe at point, but he's at mid-on. There he is there. think it's Zenden that's taken the point position. Back in the squad today. Verster, handy, adding extra batting lineup to the side. Perhaps what they were missing last week with that game against the Scorpions. Just didn't put quite enough runs on. And dab down on what seems to be a pretty firm wicket. A little bit of crumbling going on the crease already. No Saturday games played on turf yesterday, so brand new setup for today. Goes leg side. First runs off the bat as Husnane does the fielding at mid-wicket. The top scorer for the Templars last match, Shal Shah, is 12th today. Rutbik Nalor dropping out and Zenden Verster coming in. The first run off the bat means Munir Dar will face the final delivery of the first. As always, been in some fine form this season. And swats away, doesn't get it out of the middle. But does find a first run off the bat, so end of the first over, 3 runs coming from it. Atiq Iqbal starting from the Austin Road end. Still with the slip and gully. In fact, I think it's pretty much the same field setup. A forward square rather than mid-wicket for Atiq. Oh, a flat bat swat, and that's racing away. That could well be the first boundary. So it goes down towards the little red tractor for the first time today. And first boundary for the Tony Turners, courtesy of Munir Dar. Flat bat swat, that's racing away. That could well be the first boundary. And this one's going swimming pool pavilion. Same result though. Back-to-back fours for Munir. And now brought fine leg in and put a deep mid-wicket in place. Again, tries to go big. This one going through square leg. Dive and roll from Pascoe. And they'll get back for a double. chat between stand-in captain Jamie Atkinson and Atiq Iqbal. Fielding changes everywhere. Thirds come inside the circle as well. Now backward square. Third's gone to Gully. Sonny's gone, well, Sonny's coming, Sonny's gone, and going to switch with Hasnain. Sonny goes back to Gully. Hasnain goes to fill the mid-wicket position. Oh, now where is he going? He's going to fine inside the circle. Hassan goes to deep square leg. So they're deep square leg and deep mid-wicket in place for Munir. It's hard out to mid-on. Dash Vora is there, so big start to the second over. Already 11 runs off it. 2 balls remaining. Arez Dar back on strike. Nice straight bat from Arez to start with, facing his first delivery of Atiq today. Oh, goes past the outside edge to finish off the over, but a good one for the Tony Turners with 11 runs coming from it after 2. They're 14 for none. Hassan Khan having a discussion with head coach Wakas, just bottom of screen there, on what the plan is for Munir. Deep square leg in place, plus a deep third. Still the discussion is going, but now Hassan's ready to come in. Oh, goes the Yorker. Gone down leg though, and that's going to go for 4 byes, I think. Or was there bat involved? Yeah, byes. Valuable byes now. Go against Heisinger. A bit unfair as it went down the leg side. Just Munir, as you can see, set up one stump outside leg and then shuffles across. Hassan goes down. And that'll be a dot. Seen some interesting setups, but have a look where Munir is batting. That's fourth stump, then steps back, then steps across, and then misses it. More conventional setup this time. And swat to Pascoe, catch taken. And that's the end of Munir Dar. Very good catch from Dan Pascoe right on the edge of the circle. And Hassan Khan strikes. He gets the big wicket of Munir Dar out for 12. Well, that's a big wicket for the Templars early. He was looking dangerous, but then the flat bat swat was put down the throat of Dan Pascoe. On the replay, he went back to the traditional setup, shuffle across, picked it up outside off, but put it straight down mid-on's throat. Hassan gets the breakthrough, and it'll bring young Preet Mangukia to the crease at number 3 for the Tony Turners. He's been in some good form as well. So, bit of a job to do, only halfway through the third over. And now the setup again, the chat between the coach and the young quick. Hassan had a new haircut, has he? Shaved the sides down. Maybe it's more sleek and can bowl even faster. Seems to work. He's got 1 for 3. Aerodynamic hairstyle as he comes in to bowl to Preet for the first time today. Full one. It's gone to Wak at mid-off as a shy, but Preet safely through and off the mark. Arez back on strike. Just the single run so far off his 7 deliveries. Oh, another one. Beats the outside edge. Didn't tuck the bat away this time, but was far enough away to miss the edge. Front foot coming forward, but not quite across to the line of the ball. Foot right on middle stump. So one's one stump outside off. No damage done though. 1 ball left of the third. It's been a good one, even though they gave up 4 byes. Had Munir dancing. This one straight onto the leg stump. No run available. End of the over. A successful one for the Temps. After 3, the Diasqua Little Saiwan Tony Turners are 19 for 1. A take to continue. Plead on strike. Thought about it. Just got the bat away in time. This is where the Templars can start to attack. A couple of big names missing from the Tony Turners today. No Ibrahim Ishak. No Tanvir Ahmed. Whereas for the Templars, apart from missing Chris Carter, it's a full lineup. Oh, yes and no. Just manages to go to the left of Zenden, so allows a quick single. Now Rez back on strike. Nothing wrong with the way he's playing. 1 off 9. It's a 50 over match. Well, Munir was out there. He was playing like it was a T10, but plenty of overs remaining for the Tony Turners. Don't want to lose too many wickets in this first power play. The Teague comes in again. A dab to cover this time. Good defence from Arez. Sun's out. It's just made things even more sticky. A typical May day in Hong Kong. Hot and humid. Yorker length this time, just maybe a few inches back from the Yorker length. Again, punch back. Doesn't seem like the pitch is doing too much to assist the bowlers. They're just bowling good line and length. Not darting around. There's a shuffle down the pitch this time from... Oh, that was possibly gone. And then they're going to get the overthrow and more. Has Dash cut that one off? I think he has. Had to run all the way down. I think that was 2 runs in the end. Bit of excitement to finish off the 4th. The Ascot Little Say 1, 22 for 1. Hassan Khan to continue. Successful in his previous over. Preet on strike, gets the bumper, but way too short. And a wide called. I like the theory. A little bit of chin music to the young number 3, but that one too wide and too short. Tries to flick off the toes, and it's gone straight through the pads of High Singer. Have a look at this one. High Singer won't like the replay, but we'll have a look anyway. And dragged down the leg side. It was a tough one, of course. Hidden from Tommy. Driven hard, but straight to Verster at point. So. Oh, big, thick edge, but just wide of Sonny and Gully, down to deep third. Just picked the gap nicely there, Preet. Fast delivery. Ooh, was not far away from just going straight down Sonny's throat. Bit fluky there from Mangukia, but he survives. This time a dab poke. Sonny gets a hand to it. Parried to Zendit.
So that control.
Things slowing down a touch. No extras helping the Tony Turners up to 30. They're going to take a quick single as it goes wide of whack. Another quick single, wide of Dash at mid-on. Tiki pulling it back after getting some stick in that first over from Mania. Now the two youngsters of Varese and Preet just taking their time, seeing off the new ball. Deb to point. Best backward of point. Zenden does the rest. Seeing off the new ball. Good ball to finish off the over. Just the two singles coming from the sixth. Diaskwa Little Saiwan. 32 for 1. Hassan Khan to continue. Preet on strike. Eases one off the thigh pad down to fine leg. And see there, Dan Pascoe starting to warm up. See spin perhaps for the first time. Good bowling lineup like usual for the Temps, with Atik and Hassan starting proceedings, then Azaz, Dash, plus the two spinners of the Wakas Barkat and Dan Pascoe. Just gets bat onto that one in time, honing in on that middle stump. leading edge along the ground this time from Arez down to third. Finds a single. "17-run partnership between these two. By memory, 10 off the bat, which would be 7 extras. Sonny's moved into a second slip now rather than gully. That one's eased onto the leg side again. It's vacant through square leg, so the chase is on. Teak has to come all the way around from fine leg through deep square to do the fielding. Does so, but they'll get back for 2. 6-3 offside field. Osnan Kiani at mid-wicket there, and Dan Pascoe mid-on. You can see a Teak heading back down to fine leg. Oh, gets it past the outside edge this time. Awfully close this time to Preet's bat. Misses it though. One ball left to the 7th. Oh, bit of bottom hand, but it finds a gap, and that's going to race away for 4. Just punches it through extra cover. Picks up a boundary to round out the over. 9 runs coming from the 7th. Diasco St Little So 1, Tony Turner's a 41 for 1. Replay of the boundary to round out the over. Oh. We saw him warming up, Pascoe, and now he's going to have a bowl. Taking the ball from a Teak at the Austin Road end. Pitch not doing a great deal for the quicks, so let's see what it can do for the spinners. Or if it's just going to be a batter's track today. Isinger had to go off and get the lid. There he is, jogging back. Deep square leg. Well, this is a replay of the boundary. Previous over. A lot of bottom hand, but picked the gap nicely. Got the results back live. Pascoe almost set. Slip in place. Left arm around the wicket to Arez. It's a shorter one who slaps it out through point. Finds the single. So deep square and deep point. The 2 outside the circle. Just wide of Dan, but straight to whack. So a dot. Umpire Hamantukru. Cut away again, out through point. Didn't manage to get Zenden on camera that time. Didn't come in far enough. Tidy start, 2 balls left, just the 2 singles so far. Rinse and repeat. Go to the wide one. Make sure Zenden gets on camera down near our broadcast area as well. Hello. 3 singles, 1 ball left in the 8th. Oh, that one turned quite a lot. End of the over. 8 done. Diasco Little So 144 for 1. Latik only had 2 over break because he's now going to take the ball from the pavilion end and give Hassan Khan a break. I feel like this is the preferred end for Atik. He likes bowling from the pavilion end. Always causes mayhem when he does. Pads, but going down the leg side. A nice little flick from Tom, keeping Alez honest. No threat of an LBW on this one, but good glove work in the flick. Very clever. Back live. Dab poke to point. A run there with Verster onto it quickly. Those footmarks already roughing up inside the first power play. Little dab, deep backward point in place. They'll find a single. It's the length back, that one with the roll of the wrist from Atik. Atik now down at the pavilion end, being very tidy. Change in field. Sonny's come out of gully and gone to catching extra cover. Just to the left of screen. Goes leg side. End of the over, just the 1 run coming from it after 9. Tony Turner's 45 for 1. Pascoe to round out the first power play. And that one's got some turn as well, I think. It's hard to tell bowling from that end with the batter and keeper in weight, but that final delivery of his first over, he dropped it in a touch short, Pascoe. It did get some sideways movement. We'll have too much time to watch this one because Dan's going to start bowling. There we go. Rez just defends. Came forward, then shuffled back. Been an over of dots for the Templars. It's been a while since there's been any extras as well, helping things out, slowing it down. Run rate dropping under 5 per over now. Oh, toe of the bat, straight down. To clear that front leg, just trying to perhaps punch it through cover. Just inside edge, toe of the bat, straight down. This time does push it and manages to get it past Sonny. Just diving and rolling. Hopefully he's okay as well. Saw last game, remember, he retired injured and back spasms. Seems to be moving freely out there. So Preet on strike, final delivery of the power play. And he's going to take on Atkinson's arm. It's a big appeal, but not out, says umpire Ranjit. Power play is done. And after 10, Diaskal Little So 1 Tony Turners are going at 4.7. They're 47 for 1. Power play done. First power play done at least. Into power play 2 now. And the Teak will continue from the pavilion end. Gone from a bowling heavy unit from last week to a batting heavy, bringing Atkinson back in. The Templars. Plus Zended, plus a fit Sonny, hopefully. That's a big full toss, and that's going to be a big maximum. Is it? Just clearing the ropes down near the driveway. Just a big rank full toss from Atiki. That's a better length from Atik. The sunshine again, breaking through the clouds at KCC for a sunny Sunday morning. Roll the wrist ball from Atik, defended by Preet. Just dab at it from Preet. Not much future in that. Misses it though. And end of the over. It's the big maximum coming from the 11th as the half century has been brought up by the Tony Turners. After 11, Diasquith Sai won 53 for 1. See Azaz Khan shining the ball up. Haven't seen him yet have a bowl. Say he's probably close. Teek's bowled 5 now. Might see him from the pavilion end for over number 13. We Pascoe again for over number 12 though. Rez, he's finally got himself up into double figures, 10 off 32. Another discussion. The head selector, Dan Pascoe, and head coach, Wakas Mbarkat. Keeping Sonny at that catching extra cover position. Deep point, deep square leg. And just defended. Getting it to turn past the outside edge of Rez. Had a few revs on it too, coming off the glove end of Heisinger. His third over now, Pascoe. Only the 5 runs coming from his spell so far, all singles. So 15 deliveries, 10 dot balls, 5 singles. Another one had Arez dancing. I don't think he was expecting that one. Looked like the one that went straight on. And Pleat's going to have a little chat. Be happy if they can survive their way through to the first drinks break in around 6 minutes' time after the early loss of Munir. Be a handy little partnership. A faster one from Pascoe, trying to get through Arez, but he's up to the challenge on that one. Goes the sweep, and good diving effort, parried away. Hassan actually manages to keep that one to 1, so it'll just be a single to round out the 12th. Tony Turner's 54 for 1. as I predicted, Atik, after bowling 5 overs, has a break, and it'll be Azaz Khan to take over from him at the pavilion end. Few steps forward from Arez, punches it back to Azaz. The sun's out. The scorers are arguing about when the rain's coming. I'm not seeing any rain at the moment. Single around the corner through square. According to Apple weather, rain's expected around midday. Handy little 37-run partnership between Arez and Preet. Taking their time off 61 deliveries. They've been out there together for more than 10 overs now. Oh, nice soft hands from Preet on that one, allowing a 2. Good running. It's just ticked over 11 o'clock, so this may be the final delivery before we take a drinks break. We'll keep an eye on what the umpires say. Bottom hand, hit straight to Wakas, but tip and run gets through safely, so it'll be 4 runs from the 13th. Diasquith it'll say 1, 58 for 1. Would appear we're going to get one more over in. Change in bowling and 1 over left before the drinks break confirmed. So Wakas to just to see if they can find a wicket before the drinks break. This 63 ball partnership between Arez Dar and Preet Mangukia. 2 young superstars from Diasquith Ilsai 1 combining after Munir Came in, went bang, 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 and then departed. We saw Dan get some turn. See if Wakas can get some grip and rip. He goes very full to start with, and Preet's managed to get that fine enough. Nice shot. Well played. Picked it up and fine leg inside the circle. Short boundary, of course, towards the pavilion. Not putting that one down as a catching opportunity, Tom. Safe there, back live. This time stretches forward. Two balls left to the 14th. Partnership up to 45 now. Rez back on strike. Big long stretch forward. Push it through extra cover. They take a quick single through square. I'll get through. So 6 runs coming from the 14th. A good fight back from the pair out in the middle, Preet Bangukia and the opener, Rez Dar, putting on a 46-run partnership after the fall of Munir out for 12. That wicket went to Hassan Khan. So we're in the drinks break here on a Sunday morning at Kowloon Cricket Club for the Cricket Hong Kong China Sunday Elite Division 1 match. We'll be back shortly with all the live action. First drinks break done here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Tony Turner's winning the toss, selecting to have a bat. Lost an early wicket in Munir Dar for 12, but the fight back between Preet Mangukia and Arez Dar, the 46-run partnership of 69 deliveries. The players are heading back out. We'll be ready to get underway very shortly. KCC will be looking to break this partnership as quick as possible now after the drinks break. Zaz will continue from the pavilion end. Just waiting on the batters to return. Here they come. Expect number 4 will be the captain for Diaskwa Little Saiwan. End up seeing the internet decided to have a drinks break as well. Dropped out, but we're back. Good ball from Azaz, just tapering in a touch. Still not much in this pitch for the seamers as Azaz comes in again. Vacant mid-wicket region. Hasnain gets there first. They're going to run on the arm and make it through safely for 2. Teak it mid-on. Hasnain out at a deep forward square. Anything onto the thigh pad be an easy single or 2, as they've just proved. Again, just angling in a touch. The inside edge this time from Arez. Overstep from Azaz. First no ball of the day. Free hit coming up for Arez. He wants to find out exactly where the foot was. Well, he goes back to his mark. We'll have a look in the replay. See what we can see. Tough to see from our angle. Not too far off being legal. Anyway, back live. Oh, that's swatted. That's 6. Gets down on one knee. Punches the free hit. Takes full advantage, and 7 runs coming off 1 legal delivery. Helps the runs and gets the half-century partnership up between these two. 55 off 74 deliveries with that big swat from Arez Dar. He's now moved into the 20s as well. See, been out there for almost an hour together, 58 minutes. A run a minute, basically, 55 off 58. minutes, that is. 75 deliveries in that time. Going to run on the arm of the teak, rounds out the over. A good one for the Tony Turners with 10 runs coming from the 15th. They're 74 for 1. Wakas to continue. Hit for 4 off his first delivery, then got back online. A couple of singles, 6 runs just before the drinks break. Tidy from Wakas, just the single so far on ball left. On the flying over from Barker. Won't beat Pascoe at mid-off either. So will be 1 run coming from the 16th. 3/4 century mark up for DLSW 1. They're 75. Takes the hand off it, the bottom hand. From the overstep and getting belted for 6. He's been pretty tidy, Azaz. Take those 7 runs out of 14 deliveries. He's only gone for 7 more. Safely through. Good quick single on the arm of Verster. So, our first target of the day is backing in near our effects microphone. I'll park right there. These two haven't been overly aggressive going aerial. They did put 1-6 through that region. He's on strike. Another tip and run to point. 3 singles in a row. .1 degrees out there today at the moment. 75% humidity, keeping things nice and muggy. And that's the end of Erez Dar, and Azaz gets the breakthrough. Heisinger does the rest, and Dar departs for 24. The breakthrough finally comes for the Templars. Diasqua Little So won 77 for 2. Catch was down low after finding the edge. Toe of the bat perhaps, and then did good work with the gloves. And finally the partnership is broken. Replay in slow-mo. Just a feather. Head rocks back from Erez. He knows he's got to go, and it's going to bring the captain to the crease. Head to Ali, as expected, at number 4. He'll be at the non-striker's end as the wicket fell at the end of the 17th. Is looking like the kind of pitch where the wickets will fall only if the batters are going to make the mistake. It's not nipping around, it's not turning sideways. Both wickets to fall so far, catches. Many are swatting one to mid-on. And Erez feathering one to Heisinger. Wakas to continue. Just the single run coming off his previous over. Going through square leg. Hassan comes in off the ropes. Now header on strike. Been some good scores from Hadda Ali this season for Diasqua Little Saiwan. He'll want another big one here today. For the Templars, of course, I'd like to get him out nice and cheaply before he gets set. Big lunge forward to smother to start with. Ali, the former Bahrain captain, now into his 2nd season with Diasqua Little Saiwan. Go home. I think it's his 2nd season. Oh, that's chopped in the air, but it's going to get past Hasnain and come down towards us in broadcast. It'll be a 4 to get off the mark, but it was aerial. I don't think Wakas will mind that too much. Went straighter. Hasnain at backward point. Bowls through mid-wicket this time. Almost getting through the gate there. Survives. Header just backing away. Ready for that one. Need to re-bowl. Oh, the toe of the bat. It's going to roll down for a single. He'll retain strike. End of the over. 6 runs coming from the 18th. The Ascot Little Saiwan are 83 for 2. Zaz to continue, successful in his previous over. Getting the wicket of Erez Dar. Now he's got the big fish, the captain of the Tony Turners, Header Ali on strike. Punch out to cover, finds the single. Off goes the van. Squared up there, Preet. Find the edge. Guides one through the slip cordon. It's nice and fine. It's a good dive from Dash. Get back for 2. finding the leading edge. Just runs it through the second slip. Sonny unable to get any hands on it, but that's a good piece of fielding from Vora. To hit through extra cover and cut off by Atkinson. So 3 runs coming from the 19th. Tony Turner's 86 for 2. Wakas to continue. 3 overs, none for 13 so far. Header Ali on strike. Comes forward, then shuffles the front foot just back a touch. Charles Shah, top of screen, 12th man today for the Templars, running the drinks. Again, very good with that big front foot forward header. Got back just in time to chop that one down. And a punch work to do for Pascoe. He's got the chase on down towards the little red tractor. Does flick it back just in front. Get back for a 3. A rare 3 at KCC, but good running, long boundary. Shuffle back and work to do for Hasnain. Does well. They'll get back for 2. So after 4 dots, they pick up 5 runs off the over, 20 done. And the Tony Turners are 91 for 2. Sounds like another target coming in to aim at. It's time for Header Ali on strike. He just squares, rolls the wrists on that one. Silver van this time. A fine delivery staff coming in to bring all the great food into Kowloon Cricket Club. Always a risky place to park. And that sounds like a delivery man's problem, not an Aaron problem, as Azaz comes in again. It's going to go on the leg side along the ground through square. As Nankiani comes around from deep mid-wicket. We'll get 1. Problems with that front landing foot area from the pavilion end. Peek in there, getting the spikes into it. Soft hands under the leg side. Icing will do the fielding. Another one. Soft hands through point this time. Just backward thereof. Be another single to round out the over. 4 singles coming from the 21st. Diasquith Little Saiwan. 95 for 2. Going to be a bowling change from the Austin Road end. Waikas having a break and Pascoe back in. 3 overs, none for 6 so far for Pascoe. Calls a catch, but it's gone up over the top of the head of mid-on and swatted away for 4. Didn't get it right out of the meat, but he had enough to pop it over the top of Vora's head. And raced away to the boundary at long on for 4. 100 up for the Tony Turners with that boundary. Then watchful from header. Computer projector still suggesting around 280. It's dropped down from highs of around 300. 300 still a chance. Let's one up full, which is punched out towards long off. Take the single, retain strike. 6 runs coming from the 22nd as the Tony Turners bring up the century mark. They're 101 for 2 after 22. The first time seeing Dash Vora with ball in hand today. He'll be coming on from the pavilion end, taking over from Azaz. Maybe sticking in the pitch a little bit, kicking up. See the reaction from Heather Alley. Left a mark. Right on the seam to start with from Dash. This one's staying a little bit lower. A good line here, Dash. Pretty much similar marks on the pitch. Got one to kick. The rest have perhaps not stayed as high as expected. It's a quarter-century partnership now between Preet and Captain Hedda. That one. That's the one that kicks up again. So, mixing them up. one pushed to point for a dot. Tidy start from Dash, just the single coming from his first, 23 done. Tony Turner's 102 for 2. Pascoe to bowl his 5th, none for 12 off 4 so far. Went for a boundary in his previous over. Guide picked up by Verster, but they will find a single. Cut away, one bounce to Verster. Ricochet off the hands. Allows the single. Didn't carry. Just cut down and a lot of spin on it. Verster diving to his left. Got the hands on it. Just parried away a little bit. Allowed one. Chat between standing captain Jamie Atkinson and Dan Pascoe on where he wants to put the field for a header. He's got a slip, backward point, cover, extra cover, plus a deep point and long off. Floater goes full out to that long off position. Hassan Khan out there, he's doing some yards. He's over at deep square leg a while back. Zah's out at deep square now, with Preet back on strike. After 3 singles in a row. Back to the dot. He's going at 3s before this over. 3 off this over already. And they'll find a single as it gets past a teak. It'll be 4 off, they'll pass Wakas actually. That was, yes, it was Wakas. End of the over, 4 runs coming from the 24th. And he asked what it'll say, 106 for 2. Dashvora into his second, just 1 run coming from his first, and continues with the dots into his second. One he gets to kick up. Pulled away on the leg side, out down towards the driveway for 4. Literally up the driveway as Hasnan picks it up, breaks the string of dots. Drop this one a bit short. Driven hard, a little bit in the air, but along the ground in the end to Wakas. 2 balls left to get us to the halfway mark. Defends that one nicely off middle stump. It's been a good knock from Anguk here into the 40s now. Cuts away strongly. Protection out deep. End of the over. They take a single, so 5 runs coming from it. Halfway mark. Diansqua Little Saiwan, all the ones. 1-1-1 for 2. And Ali with a change of gloves. Pascoe to continue. Preet now up to 43. Oh, this is a massive top edge, a chance of a catch, getting all the way back, and a sliding effort from Atik. What happened there? Didn't catch it in the end. Not sure what happened here. Skied up in the air, Teak took off. We're not going to get a chance to watch it because Dan's going again. We'll have a look at it at the end of the over. I think we got the camera around in time. I thought Teak got there on the slide on the knees, but perhaps he just didn't make it in time. Teague's being put back to long on. 2 balls left. Oh, parry from Sonny. Ends up with Dan, and they'll get through for a cheeky single. Stays along the ground this time, Preet. 2 runs coming from the 26th. The Ascot will say 113 for 2. Let's see what we can see on this delivery. Skied up in the air. The Teague took off. Maybe just over the top of his head in the end. It was awfully close. Preet gets a life. Dash to continue. Soft hands, dribbles down to third. Went for 5 in his last over dash with the boundary. Still tidy, going at 3s. Run rate at the moment, 4.35. And the Wasp projector still suggesting around 280 for the Tony Turners, which would be a good score. Does look like a batting track though. Again, that half chance last over with Preet, with the batter making a mistake rather than the pitch doing a million things. The sun's out again. Not sure where this rain is. I do know it's north of us, north of Hong Kong, in Guangdong. Shenzhen might be a bit damp. At the moment, bright sunshine in Jordan. Eases it on to the leg side. Kiani will run around to his right to collect. Nice ball from Dash. Final delivery of the 27th. Oh, put it in the slot, in the air, but 2 straight. 1 bounce to the left of Teague. Finishes off the over with a boundary. 6 coming from the 27th. Tony Turner's 119 for 2. Just an over pitch here from Dash. Just where he likes it. Had the long on in place, but head up to the challenge and going straight back over the bowler's head. 1 more over left, I'd say, before drinks. We'll see. Pascoe's got the ball from that end. That is the Austin Road end. Also in action today, believe the Infidels are playing over at PKVR Park in Sunday Elite Division 2 up against the Diasqua Little Saiwan Knights. So it's a KCC versus Diasqua Little Saiwan kind of Sunday. Keep an eye on that game over there as Pascoe comes in to Mangukia. Let's have a look what's going on at PKVR Park. Firstly, see what the toss was. Knights won the toss and they elected to bat. That also seems to be a Diasqua Little Saiwan thing today. Pascoe comes in to Pleat again, cuts away but straight to Sonny at cover. So batting first, the Knights are 143 for 5, just at the tail end of the 33rd over. Harris Mohammed top scoring at the moment. He's out though for 46. Who's got the wickets? Tufa for Shoaib Rana. Another dot for Dan. And a Tufa for Hamid Khan. And a single wicket to Vishal Sharma. So we'll keep an eye on how the Infidels are going. They're an outside chance to go up into Div 1 next year. Not an outside chance, a good chance. They will play in the final because this is the final game of Division 2. Infidels versus Knights. Knights can't catch them. Just a matter of whether the Infidels finish on top or not. They get the win, they'll be equal on points with the Vagabonds looking to go back up to Div 1. They can get a big win, the Infidels. They might get a home final. If that's the case, this today won't be my last game of the season at KCC. Or I may have to come and do that final. A floater from Dan. And that's going to be our first maiden of the day. It took to the 28th over, but we got there in the end. And yes, we will be taking a drinks break here at KCC. A wicket falling in each of the sessions. It's been a pretty good batting track with the Tony Turners putting on 119 for 2. We'll be back shortly with the final section of the first innings of this Sunday Elite Division 1 match between the KCC Templars and Diasqua Little Saiwan Tony Turners. Join us shortly. Drinks break done. Final one in innings one with the Tony Turners on 119 with 8 wickets in hand, 22 overs remaining. What's the computer projecting now? 278. Should be a good score. Of course, weather may be a factor later today. Just the 2 wickets, one for Azaz, one for Hassan. Dashvor has got ball in hand from the pavilion end. As the ground staff head off, and header Ali comes back to the crease. He'll be on strike. Preet Banguki at the non-striker's end with a very nice 45 coming in at number 3. The drinks break generate a wicket for the Templars here. Dora has been tidy. None for 12 off 3. Looks to cut away, but can't beat Verster. Does well with the slide at point. Still got 7 or 8 wickets in hand with 10 overs to go. Expect the Tony Turners start to explode. Can still grind through the next 10 or so overs. Picking up runs here and there. Oh, miss-hit as it goes down. Wide-ish long on. Clear the front leg and swat through mid-wicket. Perhaps getting onto him a little quicker than expected. Back live. Preet on strike. Goes straight drive but straight to Wakas at mid-off. Good lines from Dash, just keeping it on or around that off stump. Gets punished if he pitches it up too much, but he's got that little zone, his little handkerchief outside the line of off, which he's been hitting. Inside edge onto the pads this time. Pascoe in from backward square on the 45 inside the circle. Pushing third back. Tries the tip and run, but Verster beats any ideas by getting to it quickly. There he is, top of screen, end of the over. Very tidy after the drinks break. Just the single coming from it. 29 done. 120 for 2, the Tony Turners. Change in bowling after the drinks break. Pascoe has a break and Wakas back in. What's Wakas's figures so far? 4 overs, none for 18. Quick tip and run. Oh, good throw in from Pascoe, but had to alley faster. Get through in time. Another tidy over so far. Be another single only at the end of the over. Hada Ali will retain strike. 30 overs done. The Asquith will say 123 for 2. Also another game going on in Sunday Elite Division 1, which will again affect the relegation table depending on how it goes. And India Club Brahmas, who are in a great risk of being relegated, have been bowled out over at Mission Road for 147. Vora comes in again. Oh, that is smoked. No stopping that one. That's 4 runs. Had a fielder out in the deep. Hit just too well and brings up the 50 partnership between Mangukia and Hada Ali. 79 deliveries. PACC against India Club. Of course, PACC top of the table will finish there, even with or without a win today, but it looks like they're going to get a win today. Late resistance from Niaz Ali at number 9 with 35 runs. Otherwise, it would have been a complete disaster for the Brahmas. So the pack need 148 over there after their innings break. Keep an eye on that because that will affect the points table. There's a quick single on the arm of Sonny. He's thrown it right at the ground and jammed Heisinger's finger. He's not overly thrilled about. Brahmas lose today. They'll stay on 7 points. Today, one of these two teams are going to move to 10 points. They're in 5th and 6th. Templars ahead on net run rate. Tony Turner's 8 points and 8 points for the Temps. Here's the replay. Just caught the end of the finger as we go back live. Oh, that's going to be 4 runs as well. Cover drive for Preet Mangukia, and that'll bring up his half century. 50 off 81 deliveries for the number 3. 4 fours, including this one, and a maximum. Came in early at the fall of Munir Dar. That is a glorious cover drive to bring up your half century. The young man, still just 15 years of age. Preet picks up I'm sure another half century in Sunday Elite Div 1. Wouldn't be his first. Very fine knock. Dash comes in again. Soft hands to third. We've seen a bit of that today. This is a good over for the Tony Turners after a couple of tight ones. This one's already gone for 10. So yes, looking at the table. Brahmas go down today. I think they've got 2 games left after today, same as the Templars. Tony Turners may have played out after today. It's hard to tell. There's a heap of other games in the system. Oh, poke in the air. Pascoe getting back. I can't just get to it. Diving effort with the left hand, just past his outstretched hands. And I think in the end they took 1, was it? So end of the good over, 11 runs coming from it, but a half chance right at the death. 31 done. The Asquith will say 134 for 2. Back to the table. Pack cannot be caught. They're on 19 points and will probably get into 20s by the end of today. Have not lost a game all season. Scorps are second. 1 game in hand on 13. 3 games left, including this one for the Templars. Every option is on the table. They could mathematically make the final, mathematically be relegated. Single, the full one down to long on to start with. For the Tony Turners, if this is indeed their last game, it says 11 matches played already. I can't trust that. But if true, they can only get to a maximum of 10, which safe. The Brahmas, even with the loss today, have a chance of getting to 11. Way too many mathematical calculations left in this season. There is 2 weekends left after today. Swept away. Game on the 10th and a game on the 17th. KCC playing both of them here. We broadcast live. Next week it's against top of the table Pack. And the Templars go down today. They're going to have to try to somehow get the first team to defeat Pakistan Association Cricket Club. Not that they've won today already, but expect with that batting lineup, if they can't score 148, they'll be a little nervous going into the final. I think they'll be fine. I think they'll get their 10th win of the year. And the tidy over from Whack. There's 3 singles coming from the 32nd. 137 for 2. What's the computer projector saying? Still saying around 280, 279. Changing bowling, a tick back in, trying to break this now 60-run partnership between Haider Ali and Preetman Cookia. Preet's been involved in 2 50-run partnerships now. Just can't ask for much more from your number 3. That's the partnership, a 59-run partnership with the Reds, and now this one the biggest of the day, 60 with the captain Haider Ali. No wicket so far in his first 5 overs for a tick. Looking to rectify that now. Chance of 2, no, they're not going to run on the arm. Very good arm of Hassan Khan. Got it to kick up there, I think. With the outside edge. So since Dash is over going for 11, there's been 4 singles in 9 deliveries. Misfield from Hassan this time. I'll get back for 2. Preet was coming for 2, and Ali got told to move on. Oh, big slog in the air, but it's going to beat. I think it's Hassan out there again. No, it's not. It's a Zuz. And he's gone for 6. Had Ali's with his first maximum. And that's going to be 4 as well, down to the scoreboard. Just like that in 2 deliveries, Hada Ali's 3 runs shy of his half century, and the 150 comes up with that 4 as well. I knew they were going to start to accelerate, 8 wickets in hand. Started on this over, the 33rd. And that actual delivery, that's a third of the way through the day. 33.2. Now we're into the second third of the game. Chase on for Dan. Quick outfield now. All that sunshine. Get back for 2. And move to 49. One ball left of the 34th. It's been a good one for the Tony Turners. 12 off it so far. Might have a look at the Hong Kong after this ball. Cut again in the air, but wide of Atkinson. It'll be a single out to Hasnain. 13 runs coming from the 34th, and the half century up for Hada Ali. 50 off 50, a runner ball 50. 5 fours and a maximum. 2 of those boundaries coming in the previous over. Right, sort of give us the Hong Kong. There's the Hong Kong, and indeed that was the biggest over of the day. There have been a couple of 11s and a 10. The 4th over going into double figures, and a big one, 13 runs off the 34th. As a Teak comes in again from the pavilion end into his 7th. A little dab down to 3rd. We've seen that from both batters. Chase is on now. Hada Ali's chasing down Preet Mangukia. Preet 54 off 90. That's a very solid 50 over score. Hada Ali more in the T20 mode. 51 off 51. Wanted to guide it as well, but hit it too square. Need to find a wicket here, the Templars. Stem the run flow. Projector slowly creeping. Winds up, goes very, very straight, and we'll find 4. Taking long on and long off out of the equation there, Preet. Clever boundary to the short ropes down near the pavilion. It was aerial, but it was straight, and that's what the important bit is. Both mid-off and mid-on set a little wide. See Dan Pascoe warming up again, so maybe Wakas is going to take another break from the Austin Road end. 2 balls left to the 35th. Around the corner. They brought Pascoe inside the circle. Has to do a diving effort. Does so. I'll find a single run. 6 runs coming from the 35th. 15 overs remain. 8 wickets in hand. Diasquith Little Say 1. Tony Turner's a 1 for 59. Does the fielding take the cap off? As expected, Pascoe back into the attack. He's got 3 overs left though, so... And you need to find some more overs from the Austin Road end. Teek's getting towards the end of his spell as well. Hussard's still got overs to spare, as does Azaz, the 2 wicket takers so far. Perhaps they're going to do the final 10. I just got a notification about thunderstorms around. But where in Hong Kong these showers may be, we're about to find out. I think they're mostly through the new territories in the north, so they can stay there. We'll get a full day's game of cricket on. Cutting away through cover. Well, they do have coverage. So Hasnain keeps that one to 1. Had an alley back on strike. And there's definitely rain coming to the NT at least. Through the border regions especially. Question is, how far south does the rain go? A little bit of rain heading towards Macau at the moment. All the weather, of course, coming in from the west, as it does, unless it's a typhoon and comes in from the east. Whatever it is, unless it builds up over Hong Kong, I don't think it's going to interrupt the first innings at least. 14 and a half overs remaining. Dotted back to Dan. Speaking of which, 14 and a half overs remaining. It's 12:31 now. Been averaging around 13 overs an hour. So you're going to be late going into this break, I'd suggest, the Templars. Unless they find 8 wickets somewhere. Doesn't seem likely at this point. 83-run partnership now for the 3rd wicket. Jamie, the stand-in captain. There is a slow over rate penalty or warning. It will be his. Faster 1. Oh, 1 powers to Verster. Tidy over, half chance, didn't carry to Zenden. Miss hit from Heather Ali. Single coming from the 36th. And Diasquith Little Say 1, a 160 for 2. And Teague to continue. He's got 3 overs left, so he can bowl the 37th, 39th, 41st. guess that'll get him around to the point where Hassan and Azaz take over. Take to Preet. Pulls the length back and gets it to dart up a touch. Preet took him for a boundary previous over when he pitched it up. Tidy, starting with 3 dots in his 8th, Matik. It's just hard to see where the wickets are going to come from today on this wicket. Handy that the Templars are coming in batting heavy today with Atkinson and Verster back in the squad. Well, speaking of which, so it's tough to find wickets. Preet tried to knock one onto his leg stump, but squeezes it through down to fine leg for 2. Guides that one backward of square, quick single, and through for 1. 3 runs from the 37th. Tony Turner's a 163 for 2. There's the overs remaining. Azaz has got 5, Hassan's got 6, so he could come back in at any point. Dan's got 2 left, and he's going to bowl one of them right now. Full and dropping onto the toes, dotted back. cut away again. Hasnan in the action. Pulled away, and he's going to find 4. It wasn't hit exactly how he wanted. And it's going to be a boundary to round out the over. 6 runs coming from the 38th. The Tony Turners, a 169 for 2. It looks like they're going to save some overs for Atik, because it's now time for Hassan to come back. He can bowl straight through to the end here if he wants, bowling the 39th. He's got 6 overs remaining. Four overs, 1 for 21 for Ahmed Hassan Khan today. These new aerodynamic, sporty haircut. Okay, the notifications have started as Hassan starts his second spell. You know what the latest one is, weather-wise. Cut down just backward a point for a single. I've just got a notification from the Macau Weather Bureau. In the next 2 hours, thundery showers are expected in Macau and the adjacent areas. So that's 2 hours away. Add another hour to get to Hong Kong. Perhaps we're looking at around 3:30, 4 o'clock. We'll see. So the afternoon might have a little bit of DLS involved. Got to get through the first innings first. There's Hassan to Preet this time. He goes too square to find that single. Oh, too quick. That nipped back in a long way as well. They'll get through for a bye here. Not a bad effort with a 38.5 over ball there from Hassan. That has come back in a long way. Cut Preet in half and ended up down the leg side for Heisinger. Have a look at it again. Where did this one pitch? Yeah, outside off. Look where Heisinger ended up having to take it. Back live and head to Ali back on strike. Here goes the soft hands. Tries to wind up on a touch. Oh, now the Hong Kong Bureau's pinging me about intense gusts. Again, I think that's more be aware in the new territories. Because here, we're dying for a gust. Intense or otherwise, please give us a breeze because it's hot and sticky and not a breath of air. Final delivery of the 39th. Hassan Tapreet. Cuts hard, but again picks out extra cover. So 3 runs coming from the 39th. Tony Turner's 172 for 2. Final over for Pascoe. Flat batted for a maximum to start with. Back to a dot after as he comes in for his 3rd delivery. And cut away nicely. Work to do for Sonny. He does well to cut that one off and keep it to 2. Starting to see the acceleration from those 2 out in the middle for the Tony Turners. Oh, what a ball. I'm going to go back live and ready to bowl. He's got 1 ball left of his spell today. This one's gone for 8. It's been tidy nonetheless. Been less than 4s. And cut down out to Hasnain in the deep. End of Pascoe's spell. He bowls out, none for 34 off 10. And 10 overs remain, 181 on the board. Where can the Tony Turners end up from here? Computer says 279. It's been saying that all day, so if it's correct. knew from a long way out. But means basically needing to go at tens from here. They've got plenty of wickets in hand, plenty of batting to come. I know Header Ali can accelerate a 100-run partnership. That over coming up. Came up with the maximum, in fact. Only the 2 wickets to fall so far today. I want to put a deep mid-wicket in place out near the driveway. It's going to be a teak. Deep square leg and long on. Mid-off is inside the circle. Straight drive, straight to whack at that mid-off position. Cut down, but straight to the keeper from Header. Looking to guide it perhaps through the slip cord. Practices hitting it more through backward point. Might just be the ball game here for the Templars in the final 10. Probably not going to find 8 wickets, so just pin the batters down. Try to stay out of Header's arc. Keep the dot balls running through. Chop out to point. Well, cover point. Only generate a single. Hassan takes the long walk back to his mark, which is well outside the 30-yard circle. Disappears off cam and then reappears. Follow him in. Preet decides to go for a dance. Been the slower bouncer there from Hassan. Getting through to Heisinger on the second bounce. This is tidy. Yes, they're going to attack. Now we're into the final 10 overs, the final power play. Dots and ones will be a win for the Temps. Restrict the boundaries as much as possible. Hasn't been too many boundaries so far today, considering only 2 wickets down. Crunched nicely, but crunched nicely to Azaz. One ball left to the 41st. Just the 2 singles so far. A win for the Templars. Can Hassan finish it off? It's going at 4.5 before this over. Just the 2 singles has been a win. It is Header Ali on strike. You know, if anything loose, anything too full, he's going to go after. And exactly there, it's in the air though, and a drop catch from Hassan Kiani. Just need to find out whether it was 4 or 6. 4 it was. The catch was there, the lure was on. That was the mishit, but it ended up being a boundary. And 6 runs at the end of the 41st. Alive for Header Ali on 64. did not have to move here. Took the hand off, and Header Ali was just watching Hasnate. This went, oh, thank you. I'll get some new gloves. So it'll be a change in bowling, and it looks like it'll be Wakas back into the attack. He's got 3 overs left. That hurts the Templars. Not only the drop catch, but the boundary as a result. It is what it is. It's in the books as a 4. Wakas will be bowling to Preet on 69. These two still in a race. Preet just 1 run ahead. Takes a single through. Square leg. Cuts away. Kiani is out in the deep. Makes no mistake this time. And creeping towards that 200 mark. Takes another single, this time forward of point. 6 and over from here. Gets to 241, which is a lot less than the computer is still projecting. More notifications from HKO. Wants to go the little paddle, and it's a good one. I don't think Sonny's going to get there. That's going to be 4. That's inventive, and that hurts after the drop catch. This time big, up and over into the trees. Watch out, people walking along the footpath, because that one's bounced off the rock wall. And the 200 up just like that. 13 runs off the over. Started at 187. Now 200 for 2. The ball left. And the cutaway again out to Hasnate. So it'll be 14 runs coming from the 42nd. A good one for the Tony Turners as they go past the 200 mark. They're 201 for 2. Okay, Header Ali's raced to 80. He's on strike. Can he pick up yet another Sunday Elite Div 1 century? He's going to find one more there. It was a tidy last over. That boundary hurt in more ways than one. The final delivery. Hassan's been good. And a pitch that's favoured the batters. It's a grind out there for the Quicks. And the slower one again. And that one shaped back in as well. Good ball. Mixing up his line and length. Let's check in. Ignored all those HKO notifications. Go have a look around the grounds while Hassan goes back to his mark. Oh, over at PKVR Park in Div 2, the Knights have been bowled out for 192, so Infidels will need 193 for victory over there on the Astro. As I said, a win for the Infidels gives them a fighting chance of a final, maybe even a home final if they top the table, and ground availability notwithstanding. And what's going on over at Mission Road in the other Div 1 game? Remember, the India Club were bowled out for 147. In reply, after 5, Packer going at 5s. They're 25 for none with Yassim opening the batting with Hafiz. Slower one again. Preet is not picking them. And Ali just comes down and talks to his young charge. As you've been out here for almost 20 overs, faced 118 deliveries. I know you want to get on with it. You've got to watch the balls that Hassan is bowling. He's bowling this slower one really good. Just rolls the fingers over it. Doesn't come through nearly as quick. Doesn't have nearly... Oh, I can smell the lunch just going past from Mike. Chicken ticket today. Exciting. Tries to go the Yorker, but a little over pitched, allowing a single. If Yassim's opening, is Zishan not playing today? He is not. That is why Yassim is opening with Hafiz. Tariq Nawaz was the keeper today over at Mission Road. Almost got the length right with the Yorker, but just a touch over pitched. Can Hassan get out of this over with a dot or a 1 or even a wicket? Fluid had Ali into the false stroke last time. It's going down to the little red tractor. Did it make it? I think a flick back from Dan's going to save 1, but they'll get a triple. So 5 runs coming from the 43rd. As Diasco Little Say 1 move to 206 for 2. Looks like Wakas is going to continue even after going for 14, which, sort of by memory, that's the biggest over of the match so far. Put the Hong Kong up and see where we're at. It was that 14. Only had 5 overs, 3 or 4 overs go over into double figures so far today. I'd like to rectify that with 7 overs remaining. Good one to start with from Wack. Still a very confident computer projector, saying 281. Still need to go at 10s. That'll be 1. 10 from here will get them to 284 at the start of the over. Terrible maths, 277, 276 it would have been. Going at 10s, they're only going 2 singles so far. 9 balls left for Wakas today. Oh, the faster one. Big swing and a miss from header Ali. You know he's got to try. He's winding up. Is that where the breakthrough can come? Chop out, work to do for Pascoe. I don't think he'll get there, down towards the little red tractor. 4 runs. There's the boundary they needed this over. And 1 ball left of the over. Again, right in the block hole. Can't find any more runs off that over, so 6 coming from it. The Ascot it'll say 1, 212 for 2. Hassan to continue. 5 off his previous over. That was a 3 right at the end. Preet cuts away down to 3rd. So 35 balls remaining in the innings. Every 1 and a dot. Help for the Templars. We know Header Ali's got in his head it's time to accelerate. He's 89 off 80. He cuts away down to 3rd as well. Sorry to laugh, but we've seen a bit of that today. Hassan likes bowling the slower ball, roll the fingers over, and Preet likes to try to play it like it's coming at 135. The question is Hassan going to be confident enough with it to pitch it up? At the moment, it's bouncing over the top of middle stump. If he pitches it up, it's going to be a slower ball in the block hole, which may be just what Preet's waiting for. Goes the faster one. Should find a single to mid-off. Back of his crease. Oh, that was head high. It wasn't even chest high. That's a free hit and probably a little chat, a bit of a warning. You can see Hassan fell over. He knew that was a terrible delivery. A little chat between the umpires going on at the moment. I think Hassan's going to be told if he does that again, he might not be bowling again. No chat to the bowler, just a chat between umpires. So free hit coming up. This is valuable for the Tony Turners. Don't expect Header Ali to miss out. And get another one because that's a wide. Just getting a little loose at the end of Hassan's 8th. He's still got to bowl 2 more balls and one of them going to be a free hit. Here comes the free hit ball. Cut away. Oh, good fielding by Sonny. Got a kick up into the chest, I think, but he got his body behind it. Got away with it eventually. Just got 3 runs, the no ball. Hassan apologises to Header Ali for that delivery. I mean, not the tallest of men, but that one sailed over the shoulder. Stocky. You use the word to describe Header Ali. Now Preet gets the final delivery of the 45th. Will he get the slower bouncer? Oh, he get a big edge is what he's going to do. It's going to sail away down to 3rd. Dash going to keep it to 1. So even with the mess of those extras, it's pretty tidy. Just the 7 runs coming from the 45th. 5 overs remain. Tony Turner's 219 for 2. This one would have been snaffled by first slip had there been one. Maybe second slip. Wait to see if Wakas is going to bowl out here. Yes, he is. There he is taking the ball. None for 57 off 9. It has got darker here at KCC. Doesn't look like rain clouds at the moment. Maybe because there is rain about. It's darkened things. Over at Mission Road, Yasser Murtaza has departed, bowled by Paraspreet Singh. Their new number 3 for PACC. Nazrullah Runner out to the crease with Hafiz. They need about 108 more runs with 9 wickets in hand. Full. Not taken full advantage of by Preet. Will only find 1 out to Pascoe. Okay, down into the last 29 deliveries now. And tip and run. Sonny picked that up from backward point. Slowly, the over enthusiastic projector is dropping down. 276, the computer says now. Preet wants to go the reverse. Get through for... wait for the signal. Did he get a little bit of a paddle bat on that one? He did. So it'll be a 1. Inventive for sure. Full and slower from Wakas. 2 balls left to Wakas' spell today. Oh, that's big. That is big. Got the full toss and Header Ali got onto it real quick. That's good for the Tony Turners. Not that good for the Templars. That might be our first lost ball of the day, I think. You have to go over and find a new ball. Captain Jamie heads over. I think the 2 of the big overs were Wakas. Over 34, went for 13. Went for 14. 2 overs back. There's the Manhattan as we wait for the new ball. I'm thinking that over 34 was Wakas and that over 42 was Wakas. He's gone for 9 this over already. Yeah, over 42 was Wakas, going for 14. What was over 34? No, 42. And 34. We're back live, actually. It's going to be a single while we're doing our stats. Have to drop the overlay. It's going to be a 10-run over to finish with for Wakas. He's bowled out. 4 overs remain. 229 for 2 on the board. 150-run partnership up now between these two. 152 of 175 deliveries. As it gets darker and darker. Atik having a bowl. How many has he got left? 2 for Atik, so he'll bowl the 47th and 49th. Does that mean Hassan's going to change ends? Or is Azad's coming back in? We shall see. What I can tell you is Shail Shah is on the ground, which means somebody is off. Is it Hassan? And is that why he's not bowling? Let's have a look around the ground. I've got a suspicion it's Hassan that's off the ground at the moment. Which will mean perhaps Azaz is coming on from the Austin Road end, a stand-up punch for 1. And 100 runs for Haider Ali, another century in Sunday Elite Div 1 for the champion that is the captain of the Tony Turners, Haider Ali. 100 runs off 89 deliveries, 8 fours, 4 maximums. Part of a 153-run partnership, 100 of it obviously off his bat. Now Preet, who's on 78 himself. Man, it got dark pretty quickly here. Get an edge on that one, he did, and that's the end of the 150-run partnership, the end of Preet Mangukia for a marvellous 78. But he's got to go. Atik gets his first, and a very long partnership comes to an end. The 3rd wicket falls on 2:30. Well, a win for the Templars late. They can find a few late wickets. Shahriar Khan coming to the crease at number 5. I'm going to say Shahriar's out here as a pinch hitter. Shahriar Khan's not going to be picking up too many dot balls here. I think he's... Starts through point and beats Verster. Doesn't beat Dash though, so gets off the mark. 3.2 overs remaining. 231 on the board. Projected down to 271. Starting to get a little bit more sensible. In the air, miss hit, but not going to carry. Shail Shah onto the ground, but Kiani gets there first. And this is a good over from Atik, getting a wicket, just the 3 singles. Can he close it out? Keep the pressure on. New batter on strike. Full. He's going to find just a single out to Shail. So 4 singles and a wicket coming in the 47th. 3 overs remain. Tony Turner's 233 for 3. Azaz Khan is going to bowl over number 48 from the Austin Road end. As we hope and pray the rain that's coming through from the west stays to the north. But I've got a horrible feeling it may not. Hopefully it comes while we're in the innings break. Having some chicken tikka. We shall see. Zaz to Sheria. Wanted to wind up and then soft bats it for a single. Rotates the strike to the captain. Oh, big full toss and gets what it deserves. Smashed away. Up and over the top of square. Might be on Jordan path and need another ball as well. That's another handy maximum for Heather Ali. Can't be bowling there, Zaz. Otherwise it'll end up over there. Tries to stay out of the arc, does so. Does well. Heather Ali looks back, but clearly see that that one was a stump inside the tram line. Clever death over bowling from Azaz after giving up the maximum. There's the replay. Keep an eye on the dusty tram lines. Just inside. Wouldn't want to put it any further out. Back live. He's done it again. And Ali says it hit the line this time. I'm not sure what the rule is on the line. Well, if the rule, if that's what umpire Tukral saw, then it's okay. Again, Azaz wouldn't want to go any wider than that. I think that was the limit. As he comes in again. And I think that's the slower one, with a bit of wrist spin as well. Clever. Gave up the full toss 6 since then. Clever death over bowling. Shuffle down and misses it. Good ball, good 4 balls after going for a maximum. Header Ali's upset with himself, but Azaz is the master at death over bowling. 7 runs from the 48th, 2 overs remain. Tony Turner's 240 for 3. Ateek to bowl the penultimate over, the final over from the pavilion end. Sheria goes straight up in the air. A chance out in the deep. Shah wants to get underneath. It takes the catch. Great effort. And that's the end of Sheria for 3. The 4th wicket falls in the 49th. Ateek has 2.
Well done, Chelsea. Nice catch there, boy. Lovely. Lovely.
Oh my goodness, the wind has massively picked up here as Vice Captain joins the captain. Ehsan Khan out in the middle. Still 11 balls left. He gets the Yorker, gets past Atik for a single. Yeah, it's got dark. The wind is blowing from the west, bringing whatever's behind it. Just hoping it can hold out. 10 more balls. Come on, weather gods. Get us through to the innings break. We're happy to sit in the swimming pool pavilion and just watch the rain blow through as Atik comes in to header. Oh, that's swatted straight up in the air. And the catch is taken. Azaz Khan, and a big knock from Header Ali comes to an end. He dismissed for 107 as Diasqua's Little Saiwan Tony Turners lose their fifth on 241. New batter is Ashir. Atik's got 3, 2 in this over. He's slowing down the penultimate over though. All these wickets falling. Swatted hard, flat bat 6 I'd suggest. Yes it is. Absolutely smoked off his first delivery. And that is a good way to come out and replace the captain. Atik pitches it up. Clear the front leg, does the cheer. And smashes it through extra cover. Still 2 balls left to the 49th. 7 runs and 2 wickets coming from it so far as Atik pivots and comes in again. Drops it shorter. The mishit is on again. Out into the deep, but too big this time. Shale not able to get underneath that one, and it's going to be back-to-back maximums for Ashir. He moves to 12 with a strike rate of 600. Can he get a hat-trick of 6s and stay with his strike rate? He's got 1 ball left of this over. Here comes Atik. And it is going to be a hat-trick of 6s. The 250 came up on the last one, up to 259, and he continues with his strike rate of 600 as Ashir moves to 18 off 3 deliveries. It's almost a repeat of the first 6. Ehsan Khan, if it wasn't Ehsan Khan, might be thinking I should get a single and put Ashir on strike. But positive that Ehsan is going to want to take the strike for the rest of this over. Final over coming up. Azaz Khan. More breeze blowing in, more clouds, darkness. 6 balls left of the innings. Can they get to that 280? Will the computer projector be bang on? They scored 19 runs off the previous over, the biggest over of the innings. And now it's Azaz to Ehsan. That's too wide that time, Azaz. No doubt on that one. 260. 20 off the over, Surat. They'll get to the computers, 280. Got 19 the previous over. I'm not convinced they're going to get 20 more runs off Azaz. He's pretty good at this. We shall see. Got hit for a 6 last over. Ehsan will be looking for another one. Do anything that's legal. Oh, he wound up on tried, but only going to be able to find 1, or are they going to run on the arm of Vora? They are. That is very good running from Ashir. Oh, now they're going to just be cheeky. Get back for a 3rd. That's very cheeky. What should have been 1 ended up being 3. Now, the man with the strike rate of 600's back on strike. Not often you say someone's 18 and got a strike rate of 600, but Ashir does. Well, they're going to get through for a single, and they're going to get on the overthrow again. Sloppy from the Templars late. Probably given up 3 extra runs this over already. She slows down and goes to a strike rate of 500. Four balls left. Oh, and calls a catch. It's not going to carry to Pascoe, though. So, again, they're just running. And they're going to keep running, and they're doing well. It's clever. Every extra run, valuable. Eight off the first 3 legal deliveries. 3 balls left. Scoops that one out hard, and I think that's going to go for 4. Down to the little red tractor. What a cameo this is from Mohamed Ashir. Be honest, he's only got 1 stroke, and that's clear the front leg, use the wrists and crunch it through extra cover, and he's done it to absolute perfection so far. 26 off 6. 2 balls left. Into the 270s now for the Tony Turners. He's going to go cow corner side, and he's probably going to get a maximum as well. Now back to the big ones. Into the 30s. And the computer is going to be almost exactly correct, sir. 277 with the ball left. It's been saying 280 all day. I had my doubts. Well, I had my doubts until these last 2 overs. One going for 19. This one's gone for 18 with the ball left. Wasn't expecting it. Here we go. Final delivery. What does Ashir do? He goes straight up in the air. Heisinger wants to get underneath it and can't get there. And Atik should run in, and no, they'll get back for 2. Oh my goodness. What a enthralling last 2 overs that was. 279 for 5 on the board in the end. The computer knows all. I'm going to have a look at the batting and bowling card as the teams head off to have a well-earned feed, as we will too shortly. There's the batting card. Opening the batting today, Arez Dar and Munir Dar. Munir started quickly but was out early. And the Templars thought, OK, we're a chance to restrict the Tony Turners here. But then Preet Mangukia came in and had a 50-run partnership with Arez Dar and a 150-run partnership with captain Haider Ali, scoring 78 in the end. And a century for Haider, 107 off 96. Shahriar Khan lasted only 4 balls for his 3. Ehsan Khan only faced the 2 deliveries, but wow, what a knock it was from Mohamed Ashir. 34 off 8 deliveries, 17 extras, getting the score up to 279. The bowling card for the Templars, only managing to find 5 wickets in the end, and 3 of them going to Atik Iqbal. 10 overs, 3 for 58. Ehsan Khan 1 for 41. He got that first wicket. And Azaz Khan 1 for 50. No wickets today for Dan Pascoe, Waqas Barker or Dash Vora. So we're in the innings break here at Kowloon Cricket Club with the clouds brewing. The rain perhaps not far away. And when we come back in 40 minutes' time, the Templars will need 280 for victory. Join us then. More conventional setup this time. And swat to Pascoe, catch taken. And that's the end of Munir Dar. Very good catch from Dan Pascoe right on the edge of the circle. And Hassan Khan strikes. He gets the big wicket of Munir Dar. And that's the end of Arez Dar. And Azaz gets the breakthrough. Heisinger does the rest. And Dar departs for 24. The breakthrough finally comes for the Templars. Diasco Little. Oh, that is smoked. No stopping that one. That's 4 runs. Oh, that's going to be 4 runs as well. Cover drive for Preet Manguki, and that'll bring up his half century. 50 off 81 deliveries for the number 3. 4 fours, including this one, and a maximum. Came in early at the fall of Munir Dar. That is a glorious cover drive to bring Zuz. And he's gone for 6. Cut again in the air, but wide of Atkinson. It'll be a single out to Hasnain. 13 runs coming from the 34th, and the half century up for Haider Ali. 50 off 50, a runner ball 50, 5 fours and a maximum. Oh, that's big. That is big. Perhaps Azaz is coming on from the Austin Road end, a stand-up punch for 1. And 100 runs for Haider Ali, another century in Sunday Elite Div 1 for the champion that is. Man, it got dark pretty quickly here. Oh, big full toss and gets what it deserves. Out in the deep. Shah wants to get underneath. It takes the catch. Great effort. And that's the end of Sharia for 3. The 4th wicket falls in the 49th. Atik has 2.
Nice catch there, boy. Lovely.
Oh, that's swatted straight up in the air. And the catch is taken. Azaz Khan, and a big knock from Haider Ali comes to an end. He dismissed for 107 as Diasqua's Little Saiwan Tony Turners lose their 5th on 241. Swatted hard, flat bat 6 I'd suggest. Yes, Atik. And it is going to be a hat-trick of 6. He's going to go cow corner side, and he's probably going to get a maximum as well. Now back to the